Yokoso and welcome. We're here for another day in the life of the day. We're here to play some Fate Grand Order. This is a Grand Order in which Fate is branded. Oh, we have to eat an NP. Someone's gonna die. Boy! Ouch. Ike, Kagekyo-chan, Slice, and Dice. Is he effectively a berserker? Hogu. Because he's still only doing neutral damage to Kagekyo-chan. Freak.
Stan, you startled us.
What are you doing to my celery?
Hey, Hexerjack13, how you doing? How you do? You doing the do? Came all the way through. Thank you for following. We love you. HH. How you feeling? Feeling crazy? Feeling like covering yourself in oil? Sliding down a massive hill? Supersonic speeds? Exploding into space? I hope you do. Because if you don't feel that way, why'd you even wake up this morning? That wasn't good. We gave him more buffs. So what effect? I guess we'll find out. No way you survive. No! Sayonara, Doman-kun. You cretin! I think we lose these. I see. So with the addition of the Idol of Mysterious Origin, you've returned to the game after a hiatus. Well, I hope it's going good for you, and you're not regretting your decision already, and then you died. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. I mean, that's all understandable. Well, there goes the boy. Poor thing's gonna die. I'm not gonna deal with it. Well, understandable reason to quit the game. I'll tell you that much. Understandable reason. Are you happy to be back? Oh, well, how'd you lose your account, actually? Let me ask that, if you don't mind disclosing such personal information. Did you get hit in the head with a brick and then you died? Or did you just, like, maybe the brick was your phone and your phone died? And, you know, you lost your account that way? Or was it some evil third thing? I see. Even worse. A link problem, you say. Was it like with your transfer code? Did something like not work out with that and then you blew up? I see. Yeah, that'll happen. I'm not condoning it. I think that is terrible. And the formula that we have to transfer our save data, it sucks. But hey, don't worry. You know, in a few years, what, like a year, NA will have the whole linking your account to an Aniplex account, and that's a little bit of security at least. A smidgen of security. That's terrible. It just kind of sounds like you've had a rough deal. You were dealt a bad hand twice over, and you're even coming back a third time over. You're a lot stronger than I am. It's like your fifth? Yeah, see, you're incredibly strong. Bro's got that Viltrumite healing, but of emotional damage when it comes to losing account. I have to take math. You like her kit? That's all that matters, dog. If you like a character, who cares what anyone has to say, you know? Do what you want to do. Even if it won't help you get through. Bust a move if that's what you want to do, dog. Get out there, forget the past, and have a blast. Jeanne d'Arc, but if she smelled really, really bad. When you say that, are you talking about Koyanskaya? I see. That's what I had thought, but I didn't want to assume. You know that one at Key and Peele skit where they were listening to dubstep, and when the music was coming on, they were doing crazy stuff, and the guy ripped out one of his teeth in one scene? I think about that sometimes. I think about that fairly often, actually. It's just a really funny scene. Bro was feeling the beat so much that ripped out a tooth. I'm doing some mental math, hang on. Hokusai is a unit you enjoy. Yeah, I don't know how much. You know what? You're gonna listen to this lore. You are in this stream. You have to suffer like everyone else. So, effectively, Hokusai and Lancelot had a raid up together recently, and I ended up rolling. So I had her NP2, and I ended up getting her NP7, and I like Hokusai a lot. Funny story. So, I am a huge Lancelot enthusiast. That might surprise you to hear, but, you know, I'm a huge Lancelot enthusiast, and the whole reason I first got Lancelot was because I was rolling for Hokusai when she first got released on the JP server, and I ended up rolling NP4 Lancelot. He was not even on raid up. I just got 4 Lancelot, And then I started using him from there and became adjusted to the usage of the lot, and I grew to like him from there. That was my first exposure, you know, to tuberculosis. And so, it's funny because I had a hard time getting the last 8 copies of Lancelot I needed to max out as a pin skills and everything, but I ended up, like I said, I rolled 5 copies of Hulksai because I already had her in P2. So it's just like I came full circle, you know? I think it's funny. If you don't think it's funny, well, eat a burrito and explode. You send a photo. I hope when I click on it, it bricks my computer, and then I can track you down and strangle you. So yeah, okay, yeah, you just hit me like, man, thanks a lot. Now I gotta go and reset everything. That's not even a real image. Now you have access to my system and I'm going to die. Like, unironically, when I clicked on that, I saw nothing. No, when I clicked on it, all I saw was a gray square, and it had a minus symbol in the middle. You probably need to upload that to Imager if you're trying to send a link that way. All that did was open my Discord unbrowser. Stop trying to steal my accounts. I get you have Haxer in your name. And you'll get me eventually if you keep trying. But I refuse to be taken over. I'm doing some mental math. I forgot where I was at. So what you're telling me is that you're getting owned online? You want me to try that link and see if it works? I don't know, dog. 3rd time's the charm, and it might cause my computer incredible harm. Is what I would say, but it ended up working. I see. But it looks like you weren't that far in the game, even if you used to have Hulksai, Nero, and Zhuge Liang. At least you didn't have anyone like level 120 or anything. It still sucks that you lost the account, but you know you gotta look at it in the positives. And think, all of those servants, you can get them all again maybe one day, ideally. Yun Ching's pretty cool though. He's cool. Oh, what is this one? 注意。このクエストはマッシュが残されると I can't read that. になります. Is that like we have to something about leaving Mash? Was that nokosu? I think it was. I can't. Oh well. Oh, it had a level. Okay, see. Well, that sucks. But hey, you can do that again with the Power of Servant coins, and now you can just buy all those. Mashu starting. Man. Mashu starting. Minba. Okay, so I have to take her with me to battle as a starting member match. Okay, whatever. Get out of here. Get out of here. But look, you're back playing the game again. So all lost progress would just be like hogwash, you know, it just goes down the drain. Think about all the pain that's gone. You know, you can do this. You got this. Cover yourself in oil and win. Trying to speedrun the Lao Spelt 1. I see, that sounds like a whole load of fun, I'll tell you that much. And then I explode and die. Well, let's see here. You can do it in a week. Yeah, I guess if you're skipping story, and if you just have someone on your support list that you can just like borrow like a level 120 Morgan, then yeah, dog, it's like the world is your oyster. Ouch. That's okay. That's also okay. Oh, I see. So you're going full hog, just all idle. Crit. That's my girl right there. Be gone, fools. But see, Arjuna survives, but that's okay, because we're using him, we're aura farming him as the kids call it, I think. See, we just get all of that bar back, and then he dies to this. K-Scope is next on the itinerary. Morgan, more like die. Arashikun is gonna be your shining star, because he's gonna shine on you wherever you are. Is that what you're trying to say? Well, that's real, you know what I mean? Pretty real of you. Goodbye, Morgan. Ouch. What's with this Hokusai abuse? ¿Es su Katripoka? Yeah, golden foo is always a pain to do. They just don't come in a big enough quantity. But don't worry, once that whole thing with stuff happens, they'll be like easier to get. When they unlock all those extra master missions, you should get like a bunch, or it'll be easier. Never mind, 'cause you gotta start from the beginning, so like, well, I don't know, dog. Cover yourself in oil and hope for the best. Yeah, you got a lot to do, but I mean, as long as there's a will, you can pay the bill. You know someone named Phil? I used to know someone named Phil. They were this old guy. Like, decrepit old. But I don't know whatever happened to him. Hopefully something good. How much QP do I have? Why did I come here to check that? It's here. Okay. I have a good amount, but I'm not max QP yet. You never use it on stream because you'll get DMCA. I see. Yeah, I mean, or you could do like what I do and just not have music going. But also on that note, you stream. I bet you do speedruns of Star Wars The Force Unleashed, right? Con questo de wa mashu to habe to rotto wa. I still can't read that word. I know that's like from hentai. Like, you know, opposed. That one's like the Thai part in that. But I don't know what that one says. Dekimasen. Yeah, like you said. It says here, your profile, you do speed runs of Star Wars The Force Unleashed. That's a pretty cool game. It's on sale. I was actually thinking about buying it myself. You got any pointers? I mean, I played the game back when it came out in like 2007. Or was it 2008? I think it was 7, right? Yeah! We're gonna get owned. It's the Key Ray. Well, don't worry, Luigi. We got this. Yeah, he's just a regular guy. There's nothing to worry about. He doesn't have any insane buffs. Just slice and dice. He took that pretty well. But not that. You're saying, you know, some team comps if worst comes to worst? Yeah. Well, don't worry. Just about everything ever's been lived out to some extent, it feels like, so... You know, if you really hit a wall, you don't have to worry about fall damage. This isn't Minecraft. In this world, we have Feather Falling 4 on all of our boots. Nice. I forgot to take that freak off the team. Consarn it. Sucking up bond points. Oh well. I'm not worried. Yeah, so yesterday, remember I said I was going to try and stay up forever, but then I didn't. I'm going to try and do that today, just because I have a bunch of stuff I need to get done that I haven't started. That doesn't mean I'm going to stream forever, though. Nice. That's not good. These angels, despite being angels, usually have a pretty low death resistance. It's ironic, as they say. So it's one time, and then that's 2 times. Okay. I guess that's not that bad. It's not the end of the world. I'm pretty sure, though, that just with these crits alone, we'll be able to take him, like, at least knock the next health bar down. I mean, we can just be a freak about it and just get him, you know what I mean? You have a YouTube video where you own someone online in Real D. We saw it all in the clarity. Golden times 3, 3 turn golden. Makes sense. And this is on your old account, huh? Because I can see you have a level 1 hundo. I mean, you truly did it. 3-turn gaming. I was talking all that good dookie about how normally the angels die, but of course they didn't, now that I brought it up, but whatever. That of course didn't kill because they're so heavily debuffed, but it still did a good amount of damage. Ouch. There we go. Now see, we just hope for the breast, I guess. We have to take this MP. Skipping a lot of units until you can get fashionable Tamamo. That's understandable. I don't have her on either server. Okay, sweet. I think if we can get this conversation back to cardboard construction, we can clutch out a win. Two Buster, quick, one arts. I see. I don't really use her, so I actually know little about her. I don't know if we can clutch out a win here. We've already lost the guts. Yeah. Who's the support unit that we brought? Yeah. You can do it, old boy. Or should I say young boy? You thought I was saving a math equation? It looks that way. Oh, it all works out in the end, huh? Me when I do 6 damage. Come on, young boy, you got this. Well, 26,000 damage. It's about 6. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Pythagoras be like, my legacy lives on. I think I've made a grave error. Kind of. Do I have to? It looks like I have to beat the minions. You know, I mean, I was kind of hoping they wouldn't have to be beaten. Body Sakun. Didn't it come out that it's now thought that Pythagoras didn't come up with that formula? It's more that they just popularized it. There's like some evidence somewhere suggesting that that formula had been around for a while. 14,000 damage. I'm running out of ley line stones. Well, that's okay. Just don't lose, right? Just stop losing. They haven't made a new chapter of that Ashia Dolmon manga, right? I haven't seen it at least. I just know that one chapter, and then I know they said that it's going to be a periodical that was going to be released, but it's been, what, a year? They're just really cooking up something devious. I mean, you're almost right, but it would be c squared. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. I hate being so old. I remember when I could just stay up forever if I wanted to, and then I just live life. Now if I stay up longer than what feels like 7 or 8 hours without taking a nap, I'm hardly able to be alive. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yoroshii desu. Watashi wa, I don't know what that said. Suru to shiyou. Oh, I can't take a ruler class servant. Oh yeah, well, if I can't take a ruler servant, I'm just gonna take... I'll just take Merlin. Oh yeah, see, then I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you were just talking about the Pythagorean theorem. Boy, was I wrong. He's got a pin. Probably a wand, but it just looks like a fancy pin. Hogu! For how many turns? 3! Well, that's okay. I'm pretty sure we can still do some nasty damage. Just like crit damage. Check this out. Yeah, see? That was disgusting damage. Didn't even need to buy a hat. Like, she didn't stand a chance. Well, that kind of makes things a bit more complicated. Yeah, the NP locking kind of sucks, but whatever. What really sucks is that crit damage down. Merlin! Please crit. Please crit. Thank you. Yeah, we can finally cream on the competition, though. And it's over for you. Or not. Oh yeah, we're heavily debuffed. I forgot. My fault. Please don't kill Merlin. Please and thank you are the magic words after. Ooh. Not hit through invincibility for 2 turns. I do the calamity. Everyone dies. Except for Kage Kyo-chan. She should be able to take this. With or without nuts. Cringe, die. Okay. Oh, okay, you're just doing that? Hey! Bond 15. That's how they do it from Egypt to France. It's a little thing called the confidence. Eye laser NP. Yeah, she wants to be Karna so bad. And also Medusa. And also Cyclops from X-Men. This probably won't kill, just because of how debuffed we are. But if we can get 1 crit, that should hopefully be able to change the tides. No, that was definitely enough damage. No, okay, I'm sorry I said anything. Here we go. And the debuff's gone. Finally, we get to play. What's with all that health? What is this?
祝福輝くに翼宝石恩寵王冠あまねく不正義に介入せよユニベール・イモルテル・メタトロン
Yeah, Mada. Man. Sin ga arimasu something. Is that like arimasen? Listen, I didn't have time to read it, but that was like the sin, like, you know, like S-E-N, sin. I can't think of an example of that word now that I've seen in that, but that kanji. Like, Sakini, I'm sorry. I was wrong. Hey, I'm doing my best. I thought like, hey, I'm trying to think of the example where I saw it read that way, but now I can't. Oh well. Yeah, okay, like Sinshu is what I thought that was. Like, I thought it was that one. But whatever. Like, you know, like last week, Sinshu. Get away from me. Skoshi dake watashi to kanojo ni tsuite hanasou. Bro said, I'm not a pro reader, but get struck by lightning. Yeah, something like that. The employed versus the unemployed. Ah. Well, I'm gonna die. She does make a face like she's saying, cringe! Well, I mean, we have a guts. So, hey, scripted death. She has unlimited guts. Yeah, and ours are gone. We're talking with our lasers. It's like she saw my browser history. Well, joke's on her, because lately all I've been looking up are new belts, because I need to buy a new belt. So, I don't know. I guess that's kind of cringe. Like, you need a what size belt? And it's like, I'm sorry, I have a supermodel's waist, and everything's too big for me. Oh, it's so loud. Ow. Holy schmoly. I don't want to hear that anymore. I've been traumatized. I got a text message. I'm on the final node? I didn't even know that. It's that one job that I'm not gonna take. They're harassing me. Stop spoiling the... Hey, look, MASH is Lancelot coded. This really wasn't that hard. I mean, I got owned a few times, but it's mostly just because I didn't bring an optimal team. Okay, wise guy. There's 25. Then what's number 26? You're going to get owned? No, you're not. Like, you have 2 years, honey, to prepare to form a battalion in 2 years. All you need is just one Avenger. Just get a single target Avenger, or even use a foreigner, and you have a foreigner. Like, Hokusai was making quick work of these. It's just a bunch of rulers, so like, you know, you're in a good spot. Yeah, Kadoku-san's probably dead. Bro's been dying like this whole time. He thinks that this is Pokemon Explorers the Sky Mystery Dungeon style. That was sad. I'm not gonna lie. I think if I remember correctly, like I think I actually cried during that part. You know, where your character like slowly fades away. Like at the end, at the end of that big battle with Dialga or Palkia or whoever you have to fight, depending on what version you have. Like, it's just so sad because you guys are like leaving that temple and you're like slowly decaying. And then, like, your partner just keeps looking back at you. It's like, dog, you good? And then you're just like, yeah, just a little tired. And then you die. Like, you know, I mean, I thought it was really sad. I never recovered. Zetaku-san, you can read the translation by that guy on YouTube. They've translated up to chapter 4. So, you're only hurting yourself. Also, that's like in the prelude that they mentioned that. So that means you didn't even check out the prelude. You already accepted fate. Die. Post the spoilers. So that's all I know. I've only read up to chapter 4. Because I'm just reading what that one guy posts on the YouTubes. Listen, I already told you, I'm only going to put my Japanese reading skills to the full extent of their power. If it involves Lancelot. New MASH. She's just MASH Unbound. No longer held back by inhibitions. I had this spoiled for me through a YouTube thumbnail. But I want to see it myself too.
おごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ
So like Omoku, like weight, like heavy. like it's heavy and whatever the other one says. What does that do? I think we got a defense buff and an attack buff. It looks like it does pretty much the exact same thing, but probably a bit better. Yeah, but it's probably slightly better, you know? I wonder how this is gonna, like, go. Because remember in the prelude, they had said that if she goes to the singularity, she's gonna change forever. Oh wait, MASH costs something now? That's crazy. Wait, no it's not. It's just this fool right here. It costs more. $16 below? Is that like the bougie version of $5 below, that one store where everything's supposed to be under $5? But yeah, bro, I got this at $16 below. It's like, what's the difference? They say things are fancier. Wait, why did I bring Hokusai? This is a terrible matchup for her. Well, whatever. That was a long album, but mostly because they had instrumental tracks and a bunch of them. Still doing interludes? Understandable. Oh, I need to do that. Bad matchup, what's that? Good point. If you believe hard enough, there's no such thing as a bad matchup. You just simply out-damage your opponents and you'll never have a bad matchup. Get off, 3 growths in the sun, and a solar beam will take out the rest of that fire-type team. Lickety-split. Close up on 5. You're making progress fast. Love him or hate him, he's doing something right. You died? I thought if anyone was gonna live, it'd be you. Well, whatever. Destroy him. Where's Mash's huge gun? Well, as you can see, her shield's been thoroughly upgraded because it's been all rusty the entire time until now. So there's no room to have her gun inside of there. She's back to being Mash, you know. She's got the spirit of Galahad in her again. She's no longer her broken self that shoots a laser of theoretical physics. Dory locked to her new form. Something like that, yeah. Oh, that NP drain's nasty. You know, we're kind of getting owned, but Hokusai level 120 with 3 pin skills unlocked and a Castoria support. I think there's little that can really shake a stick at her. But it's that same level of arrogance that will get you killed if you're not careful. I'm doing some mental math, hang on. You can do it, Hokusai. I mean, a crit there would have been really nice, but you know what? That's okay. I know you did your best. Okay, so see, it gives debuff immunity too, so it's a little bit better now. Oh, baby. I'm scared. Ooh, wait. Ah. Invincibility, huh? My mash is 111. I kind of want to go and get her skills boosted. You sent some stuff for the wiki. I'll check that out here in a second. I've been trying to avoid the wiki because I saw a spoiler on there and it kind of made me sad. I was like, can't even go to the wiki no more, and then I died. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see your message. Well, moreover, I stopped reading it in fear of the same thing that I said happened. I wish we had a healer, honestly. We really could, like, we would be in a really good spot if we had a healer. But alas. I'm trying to do some mental math here. We'll just do it like this. It's okay, you hit the crits in this household, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, too. Yeah, you have to do a lot of stuff to get mash on. It's not free. Why did Galahad's spirit leave her before? Because remember she was going to die at the Temple of Time when they were fighting Solomon. And after they did the whole thing and she seemingly died and Galahad used his full spirit origin to like keep her from dying. And because of that, she kind of keeps the powers of Galahad a little bit. But it's been slowly leaving her. So she's really just had the super strength and can't really use the Noble Phantasm anymore. Because it's like Galahad left her and she just kind of has the vestiges of his power left in her. And then you said probably smells bad inside. Maybe that one too. Mash kind of seems like she smells like a cleaning product. Like something about Mash, she doesn't seem like she smells like unwashed butt, but she seems like she smells bad in a chemical way. Like, as in she wouldn't have a good idea of how normal people bathe and would like cover herself like when she like takes a shower, she would use like a high like cleaning product like Clorox or something. And then they'd be like, Mash, what are you doing? And she's like, oh, it's taking a shower. And then it's like, yeah, but like, why are you using bleach? And she's like, you know, to get clean. It's like, that's not how that works. And then she's like, oh, well, dang. Yeah, so she's not really using the NP, but yeah, she's using, like you said, the weaker version of it. She's kind of like using that glitch version of it. She's using the freemium one, you know, where you don't want to pay for the service, so you kind of have that one that they have on there for you. The free trial, so to speak. Okay, she just has one guts. Yeah, you can still use the old one, you just can't in story stuff. She gets the duress locked. We're kind of in a bad spot, but I think Hokusai can finish it off here. I've got nothing but faith in her. Now, I really want us to give a hand for Hokusai. Like, give a hand for Hokusai here. Because she fought the odds and won somehow. Like, this is insane. I guess that just goes to show how good of a servant this MASH character is. Like, she really did provide a lot of support. Like, I am actually in awe that we were able to win first try. Sure, it took 17 turns, but like, wow. As a meat shield? Almost certainly, because she has that one skill now where when she gets hit, it generates crit stars. So like, if that's not saying, please, hit me, I don't know what is. My nuts. You need 45 of the blue pitchers for Gamer Jean. Well, I guess who else would need him aside from Gamer Jean? That Ashoka created character. The mash shield. Right. Yeah, she was always supposed to be a tank. That's why she does neutral damage to everything and takes neutral damage from everything. So it's really not that much of like a change of pace. It's just she's even better at it now. One of those me when I'm only good at one thing and I get even better at it. Ririsi. Irene Adora. Yeah. Like that one where it's like I don't like pain, so I put all my points in defense. That one show. I watched the first season of that No, I watched half of the first season of that anime and I was like, okay, I've seen enough. And that was it. That is just a MASH character. She even has a similar outfit. I'm sure everyone's already said that before. Ouch. Scripted stalemate? And then her friend shows like a ninja class, right? You've never seen the anime, you are not missing anything. Like, if you never see it, you're doing something right. For a rogue build? Yeah, that's what I thought. She had like a big turtle familiar, right? And it could fly. Oh, jeez. I believe in Hokusai supremacy. She can do this. No, she can't. That crit damage there told me all I needed to hear. Although she did do really good damage to that guy in the front. Yeah, just one more squirt and then everyone's dead. Ouch. Oof. Oh, what? The Fate S Sir combo? No, I don't. These are new mobs. Yes, they are. She grew huge. What's up with all these new servants that grow big? Is Tatsutomo Nihei a writer? The Fate Stay Night. That's pretty cool, I think. Maybe. I know about the Mahjong Soul game doing that. I don't play any other gacha games. I just play this one twice. Okay. I know we just got over to this server, but I gotta use the back room, so I'm gonna go do that, like right now. A BRB.
This channel. No! No! hate this channel. No! No!
We're so back. Man, it's cold. I keep saying it, but it's true and I hate it. Wet. I'm hitting the wrong aim to shoot. Oh, whatever. We'll take out the snake, I guess. I want to hit Ozymandias, but whatever. Go hit him with that. My name is Ozymandias. Kill. Kill Phil. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of like, not down in the dumps, just not feeling like streaming today, but then I downloaded this album, ×3, these Kasane Tetto metal albums, and I was like, okay, I need to listen to these today. So then I decided to stream, and here we are. I'm just not taking this whole having to return to the workforce thing well. It's affecting me now because I'm having to realize I'm actually having to do it. Like, when it was like, oh, I have a month before I have to start working. Now it's like, nah, bro, you start working in a few days. It's like, man. It's all starting to finally sink in. I'm checking some emails. A new album called Funky Supreme by Tony Fawkeel, like Fawk. This might not be, ooh, this might be pretty good. I'll have to check this one out. You might not know what's good for you until you check it out. 'Cause what might seem good for you might not be good for you. That's that one song. I can't remember what that song is called though. It's been driving me nuts. Right? I wish I had like another week to goof off. But if I had another week, then I want 15 more weeks. So I guess I might as well just rip the bandage off now, you know? I don't want to rejoin society. I want to keep goofing off. But what you gonna do, right? Complain, that's what I'm gonna complain. Some new music's come out since I last checked. There's 2 albums. About 3 albums here that I'd like to check out. 4 albums that they've checked out. I'll keep that in mind. The dog be like, come on bro, let's go outside. It knows something that you don't. Those who know, and those who don't know. To those who know, and it's a picture of Mr. Squidward. To those who don't know, and it's also a picture of Mr. Squidward. One of you guys should do like a hip transfer, so like someone else gets my hips and I get your hips. I think that sounds like a good idea, you know? You'll have a supermodel's waistline, but you know, you also will have just debilitating hip pains and cracks, and sometimes you stand up and you fall to the ground because it just crackles and snapples, and you know, you can't run too often or you suffer the consequences of your actions. But, you know, you get to have a really thin waist, and then I get your hips, and then I'm able to run and jump and have fun. I think that's a good trait. Listen, I'll even throw in a copy of Trials of Mana. Like, you can't beat that deal. You can't beat it. You know, I've been using Blue Sky almost exclusively now, with just logging into Twitter every so often to see it when someone sends me a message. And the only thing that I'm not liking about Blue Sky is that, well, someone said it best earlier when they said it's cool to see a bunch of like-minded individuals on the same website, and it's like, that's the problem. There's too many like-minded individuals. Like, I need some more people who think differently so that I can laugh at them. Because I thought that was the whole fun part about Twitter, is seeing people who have different views than you and are, like, sometimes objectively wrong, but, like, they believe they're not wrong, and then you can laugh at them for that. And you're like, get a load of this guy. They think the Earth is triangular, and then everyone starts beating them up. You need a bunch of more quartzuses so you can roll for Koyanskaya to the limit, to the max. You just want one copy. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. This is not looking good for the heroes. What went wrong? Well, whatever. Let's take down this enemy, hopefully. No! That's okay, he has a guts. Alright, Lancelot, take it on home. Oh, shoot. Wait. Consarn it, I have gloves on. This is... I'm bad, I hope no one... Okay, cool, sweet. I accidentally put the wrong image into the wrong channel on the Discord. People almost saw something they didn't want to see. Unless I guess you're down with that. Then I guess you might want to see that, and then you know the channel to check. But you know what I mean, dog. It happens all the time. But no one says anything, so I don't think I get caught. I usually delete the messages. But anyway, point being, dog. Point being, it was almost the end of my career there. It was almost over for me. Well, that's okay. We're so bad. We are going to take you and list you on eBay. You gotta head out there, HaxerJack13. You wanna join our Discord server? We have a Discord server. You can come and hang out at Discord if you want to. And say hi, eat some pie. No need to be shy. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. But there's that cord for you. If you're willing to, or I guess if you're wanting to come and hang out, you can. But again, no pressure. Yay. Nice. Solid. Not so tasty. Oh no, we have to hit him. Hey. All my homies love Arash, but we have to end his life. I believe we listened to this band's albums in reverse order. Like, we started with a new one and then worked backwards. I think this is the first one they came out with. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, I'll tell you that much. And it's gonna happen again, I'll tell you that much as well. That really big Smash tournament that's happening in Japan's happening right now. Or, I mean, it's happening this weekend, but they're having, like, the big one they have every year that's, like, the prelude to it. I kind of want to watch it. Just because, I don't know. It's, like, this is, like, the event ever, I think. Like, every player that is cool is at this tournament. It's like a super big deal. Like the last event that happened last weekend was like a super big deal, big one. But I'm pretty sure this one eclipses that one even. You didn't kill Koyanskaya. Just keep letting me down, letting me down, letting me down. Lancelot! Still has 1 health, so that's okay. Take him out. I sure do like a good beat. And I'm talking about that vegetable. Holy shrimp. we still have a lot of stuff to get. But honestly, not that much, but still a good amount. I don't know what to say. Got some grindage, a little bit of grinding to do. Oh yeah, let me check something. Did I not want to download this album? It seems like something I'd like to listen to. This Magical Daydream album. Why didn't I download it? Oh yeah, I didn't like that song. Let's check out a few of these couple of albums that have come out recently. Let me see if any is that interesting. There's that one, this one, and this is that last one. What's this? No. I might like that album. It looks like this is their second album they've ever released, but I can't find... Do they have a Bandcamp? Oblivious Dio. Yeah, they do have a Bandcamp. They live in Ibaraki. 1 Hour Depression is their first album. I'll follow them. I'll download this one at the very least. Finite Daydream. And then if I really like it, I'll download their other stuff. The album cover is kind of gross because it's like this girl and she's standing here and dropping what looks like a bunch of shrimp. And then inside of her stomach are a bunch of eyeballs. What is this? Okay, yeah, I gotta download that. Like, say less. What's this next one? Not interested. What's this? Chip and break? So like breakcore and chiptune? It didn't really impress me. Okay, yeah, I'll download. Oh, I guess I closed that tab. I was like, oh, this seems so cool. I'll download that. And then I just like closed the tab. Okay, but I gotta listen to this music that I have downloaded already before I need to add any more things to this ever-growing folder. Is there anything that's like short? I guess that's why I've been... Let's listen to this one. This is... Oh, sure, we'll listen to this. It's Toho. Okay. What am I gonna do after I stop streaming? I need to go and finish catching up on the Uma Musume Cinderella Grey manga. I'm on chapter 106. I picked up back where I left off when I stopped reading it last, and now I'm only like 40 chapters behind. So it's only like 2 or 3 hours maybe. I don't like this song already. This is a good track. Yeah, but I don't think I want to, like, I don't know. That executive decision I delete. What's this next one? Isolated World. And with that, can I tell you something in full confidence? I don't know how to play the piano. I can't play any instrument, actually. Shouldn't be a surprise. We've had this discussion before. If this is just a piano instrumental that's not artcore, I don't think I'm interested in this album. I know, shocker to say, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. It's just not impressing me. Yeah. Oh, this is an what is it? It's like Emoism, is it? Is that their name? Emo Isamu. It's that Emo cosign person. Their label, I guess. This should be good. Already proves to be good. $55. This is almost like Hyperflip-esque, or like just like mash core with that sound you hear in the background. It's smelling pretty good, if I do say so myself. I'd cook this 3 times over. Remember that one time, several times over? I like whenever I start talking about like subtle differences in musical genres and people say it all just sounds the same to me. I don't know, it doesn't make me mad. I just think it's really funny because it's true. When a normal person comes in and hears this, they're just like, "What's that sound?" and their head explodes. Whereas I'm out here like, I don't know, this is more Daria-core-esque, as you can tell because it's really derivative of the actual album Daria-core itself. However, if I were to put it in a playlist, I would maybe put this in a Hyperflip playlist because while it is Daria-core, it does have more of that mashcore element to it. And then someone just throws up. I can do this. I can do this. This is the music I expected on this album. The previous song was just Peak Fiction, Heat, Fire, Raw, Goat Swag for no reason. One time I said that, you know, I say that pretty often, but I had said, this is like what the kids call Peak Fiction, Goat Fire, Raw Swag. I said that to my brother, and he said, I've never heard anyone say that except for you. To which I then responded, dang, okay. It's like, I see how it is. You say I'm uncool. And he did. Mrs. Puff from the Krusty Krab. Wait. Okay, cool. Arash must fall, unfortunately. Wait, no, I shouldn't have hit a Rosh with this. I usually just take him off with a Noble Phantasm. That should have all been Ozymandias damage. Oh well. Ow. Bank heist, but they're just stealing cream of mushroom soup. I want to eat something, but not like for real. I'm not actually hungry at all. That's more of me just thinking aloud. Not really speaking actual desire. Hans! Ooh, bring it back. Ooh. Finish the job. There we go. That's how you do it. From Egypt to France, a little thing called the slice and dice. Because I'm wearing purple pants. sweet. Not sweet. Lubrication? Me when I get oiled up. I was scared that Johanna wasn't going to be able to do it. Boy, am I glad that my disbelief was unfounded. You can do it, Lancelot. Build enough charge to take her next of kin out. Oh, well, shoot. I didn't think that'd actually defeat her. Suffering from success. Kureba Stepke. Hey, und we love happy hardcore, although this is more like hardcore future bass. Ooh. When I talk about genres, does any of it ever make sense to anyone, or is it just like, yep, you go, girl, whenever I start talking about music? Because this is definitely hardcore future bass. Because, like I said that one time, hardcore future bass is more like, and then it's like more of this happier, like future bassy music, and then it has like hardcore elements put into it. Whereas happy hardcore is more like dun 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 and da 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 dun 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 dun. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the reverse, where it's mostly hardcore with like a hint of like vinegar, so to speak. This is definitely hardcore future bass. Ask you me. Oh, yeah, they even put it in here. They even say Hyperflip inspired for this album. They say it's a hyper Jersey club genre. I told you, dog. I could smell it from a mile away. I know when there's Daria core. I'm out here just like, that's some Daria core right there, you know what I mean? Or as they called it, Hyperflip, which I prefer to call it Hyperflip as well, because Daria core that's just like one person's music. It would be like calling an egg, what is it, an English muffin. That's what it is, an English muffin. Calling all of those Egg McMuffins. You know what I mean? Which I've met people who do that, and there's nothing against them doing that. It's just wrong. My most recent YouTube video. Okay, I'm going to talk analyticals. Cover your ears if you don't want to hear analyticals. But it's doing a lot better than my other video. Like my other video, it has like 24 views and it's been out for a month. This one's been out for 4 days and it already has 30 views. I'm impressed. I didn't think it was that much better. As like a whole class. That's what I'm saying. But oh man, I thought just letting it go slow would keep it from crashing. Curse you, Kashin Koji. The thing is though, is that I have 341 subs on YouTube. I just don't get any views. You want to know why that's the case? Because my content has changed so many times. It used to be hentai reviews, and then it was just anime reviews, and then it was let's plays, and then it was just anime memes, and then now it's like anime memes and Lego reviews, plus other content in the future that hasn't been developed yet. So like, it's just that I can't really keep an audience because also sometimes I'll go like several years without uploading a video. You know? So I mean, if I can keep consistent with it, maybe these troubles will no longer befall me. This is hardcore future bass. See how it's so cute, but still has a little bit of hardcore to it? Being that sound right there. That doom, 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 doom. I wasn't expecting no good music to come on, I'll tell you what. I say that when I'm the one who picks the music. This is usually the type of music I show to other people when I'm like, okay, for example, if I have to like drive somewhere with my mother, it's usually this type of music I put on. But then when I'm with my brother, I know that bro would like listen to anything that I put on, so like I make him listen to like Hyperflip and things like that. Yes, I'm a freak. Yes, I'm insane. Yes, I'm evil. But you knew this already. Sasquatch. I have a really strong memory of one time. I was at my grandparents, and one of my cousins, she came to visit, and she saw herself in the mirror, and she's like, "Oh my goodness!" And then she's like, "Why didn't anyone tell me that I hadn't plucked my unibrow in a while?" It's like, "You didn't let me." It's like, someone should have let me know. I was walking around town looking like Sasquatch. And you know what? Ever since she said that, I'm like, man, you're right. Like, you're right. Like, that's evil. Like, I would hate for me to be walking around looking like Sasquatch and no one tell me. It's like, she was so real for that. But that line stuck in my head, so I always, like, check to make sure that my eyebrows are done well and swell whenever I go out. Funny stuff, dog. Funny stuff. Well, anyway. Oh, I yawned and it fogged up my glasses. How did that even happen? Onion. Hyperflip inspired. Oh, it smells so good. I'm gonna die. I love Jersey Club music. It's so funny. Like, I've said it before, but like, if Jersey Club mixes as I know them ever came on in a club, like, I would start clubbing. Just straight up. There is no joke. I would be clubbing. Like, if a song like this came on at the club full of normies, you best believe I'm busting a move. I'm just like, I can't stress this enough. I am just so surprised that they mentioned in the description that this is a Hyperflip inspired album. Like, bro said Hyperflip inspired, meaning like, bro knows what Hyperflip is, but also knows to avoid it, because if you stare too close to the void, it'll drag you in with it. I'm just in awe right now. I'm hitting the wrong enemy. Yay. 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 I was gonna say that. Well, see, I almost did, but see, you gotta switch it up, you know. I can't be consistent. I gotta be consistently inconsistent. I'm taking my brother to get a haircut tomorrow. Originally, I was gonna get the haircut tomorrow, but I decided I want to grow my hair out like a lot more, and I'm like, if I go get it cut, that's just gonna slow down how long that's gonna take. So I'm gonna give it at least another like 3 or 4 weeks. I want to have a long afro again. I've been having my hair short for a while, and I don't really like it. I like having long hair. And whenever I cut it short, I'm always like, man, I wish I had all that hair still. So, my brother who needs to get a haircut, I was like, yeah, you just want to take my appointment? And bro was like, yeah, sure. And that's that. Everyone died? Yeah, see, this is hyperflip inspired. But see, it still sounds too clean to be hyperflip. There we go. That was a bit better. Like, it sounds too professional. Like, they are too good. Like, they gotta cut back on the skill a bit for it to be like real hyperflip. Like, add in that police siren or that one sound of like the radio chatter. Like, you gotta add that in. You gotta have, like, I don't know, some clip from a Nickelodeon cartoon, like a Sanjay and Craig, just like random clip of them saying like Remington Tough Lips, and then just have like some type of meme sound effect. They have the what, that one. That's not really a meme sound effect though, I don't think, at least. That's just in a lot of songs. I don't know, bros. Like, they're really cooking. They're really, really close to making not just hyperflip inspired music, but just straight up hyperflip music. There it is. Okay, see, they've done the research. They know what they're doing. Excuse me. I'm feeling it. I would totally love to buy this album physically. No fooling. This is history. It's like that one guy from Man vs. Food. Like, this is history in the making. And then it's, you know, them just eating a really big pizza. Could you imagine that? Like, that's that one where Adam and that one guy, they have to eat that big pizza together at that restaurant. What happens if you just went there for your lunch and, like, you know, imagine having to call your boss and be like, yeah, I'm going to be a little bit late. And they're like, oh, what happened? And you'd be like, there's two guys and they're eating a really big pizza and I want to watch. These two guys are eating a really big pizza, and, like, I want to see if they can do it. Your boss just says, say no more, you're fired. It's over, Frieza. Oh wow, it actually is. No crit. Yay. Boo. Bro's barely hanging on to life, too. He wants to be Emperor Palpatine so bad. And so do I. Hey. Hey. Okay, that's okay. Because you've spelled your undoing, Serpentine freak. Magenta Potion. But it's a remix of Magenta Potion. I'm stuck. Okay, cool. Lubrication. Oh, I watched the new Skate the Infinity OVA. I actually really liked it. Just like straight up, I really liked it. I just thought it was really good. I like Skate the Infinity. Someone I knew said they didn't really like it, but I think it's because I thought it was going to be more like Tony Hawk skating and less of like what it actually is. Ooh, that hurt. A remix of that Is This Real Life song. This is also the last track. Unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. Not the direction I thought this song was going to take when I saw it was this one being remixed, but hey, whatever. Nice. Let's go back over to JP for a spell. Good album. Good album. I'm Squidward. Hey, Cleopatra. 美しいわ。美しいわ。私く。とっても美しいわ。5 turns to take out this guy. I don't really like this song. I thought this was a different battle. That's why I wanted to take Lancelot and Friends. Goku. I think this is the battle that I thought the last one was. Oh, I have a good amount of EXP. Oops, might not have even needed all that. can't help being a Gemini. I should say can't help being cursed by a Gemini, since they seem to like to appear in my roles. It's something light. Something. Don't worry, we won't do the whole thing where I slowly give everyone the foo. I'm just gonna level up this freak, and then we'll go back to NA for a bit, then come back and, you know, do this node, and then we die. And then we die. That sound was unpleasant. Okay, see, this is what music this person normally makes. I don't know what's going on with the rest of this album. Hand. Master Hand from Smash Brothers. Oh, it's that song I like, the one that I always thought they said I was meant to be a woman. But it says I was meant to be your woman. You know, for like 7 or 8 years I've been saying I was meant to be a woman. So I'm pretty sure that's, you know, and then look at it, look at where I'm at now. Right here. Right here. That part, I always thought it was I'm meant to be a woman. I thought that's what they were saying. For like, again, the last 8 years, which is when I first heard that song being sampled in a Future Funk song. I explained that to my mother one day, and then she was like, "Oh, I guess I don't know how to put it, what she said." But she's like, "Yeah, it was subliminal messaging." And I was like, "I guess so." So I just thought it meant that I needed a hearing aid. I just can't hear. I was meant to be a woman. Or I was meant to be your woman. Shrug emoji. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, cool. Oh, my hips. This does feel more like future funk than like any form of like hardcore or anything or future bass. It's not a bad thing. It just always impresses me when I hear like wild future funk. Chocolate sauce. I'm not the boss. Her horns remind me of graham crackers. Ooh, laggy. How much does she weigh? $29 kilograms. Yeah, sounds about right. She just looks so thin that, like, I don't know, for a second I imagined grabbing her like what Mario does in Mario 64 when he spins around Bowser and throws him. I thought about like that, but with her. And I was like, you know, like, anyone could probably do that. And it's true, yeah, she weighs so little. You just grab her tail and get a good spin, and you could probably throw her over the horizon. Sweet. Well, back to the dungeon. I'm not interested in this song. Crash Us is this song's title. I'm going to kill you. I just remembered something. Oh my goodness.
step to the top, let me come.
Alright, I'm back. If you're wondering what it is, it's I remembered that I missed like this entire song. And that's okay, because that really wasn't that good of a song. But I remembered I needed to look for I have some charms, like metal trinkets, and I was going to buy a bracelet to put them on. And then I just suddenly remembered that I never found them. And then I was like, I think they're over here. And I went and looked while it was fresh on my mind, and they weren't. So I'll have to look for that tomorrow. Or at least when I'm not streaming. It really bothers me that I don't remember where that's at. So I'm pretty sure it's like in a little case. I mean, I'll find it, but it's gonna drive me nuts until I do. I don't like this album. There's been like 2 songs on it that I think are pretty cool. Tien Shinhan. Extracurricular activities. Nice. Oh, goodbye, Hans. Is that a form of, like, self-kill since they have the same voice actor? Are det ikke selvmord? There's no way we don't do enough damage. Told ya. He uses a hyper potion. No! I think I can. Sweet. So this is an Ice Solder X Moyu album, as it says. I'm pretty sure we've gotten most Ice Solder because this Moyu person seems to make the music that I would listen to. Ouch. Ooh. Lancelot abuse, what? And it all works out to an extent. I've been watching a lot of YouTube content. I hate to say it, but lately, yes, that's what I've been doing a lot of. And because of that, now I'm getting a bunch of recommendations of Minecraft videos. So I watched someone do a Minecraft challenge because I thought it sounded cool. I'm not going to watch any of them because I really only watched that one guy's because it sounded really neat. And honestly was. Wait. Okay, cool. You hate YouTube? Me too. It's like that one song by Gunjo Ribon that's like, I hate music. That's you. Because you like YouTube. You just hate it because something bad happened to you recently because of you getting spoiled. You out here all like, well, I hate YouTube, as you're out there licking your screen at the picture of that one VTuber, Korone. I kind of like this song. They're like vultures. Yeah. Yes. But it's like going out in the desert and covering yourself in barbecue sauce and laying on the ground and being surprised when you're getting attacked by vultures. Me when I'm playing in traffic and get hit by a car. How could this happen? I don't know. If I'm concerned about spoilers, I just remove... Like, I was concerned about spoilers for that Gundam movie. That's why I left Twitter in the first place, and I just decided I was never going to go back. You know what I mean? Like, I got mildly spoiled on one thing, and I said, okay, I'm not going to keep using this site until I've seen that movie. So, like, you just gotta do that, unfortunately. Like, that, I don't know. That's how I avoided spoilers for that Gundam movie. Because, like I said, I saw one minor spoiler, and I said, okay, that's it. And then I just, like, stopped using the site, because I was like, I'm not gonna get spoiled anymore. It's like those people that don't use the internet during April Fools because they're afraid they're gonna get tricked and die. Hey, this song's called You Know Why. You Know Why. You're gonna end yourself in Minecraft just seeing minor spoilers. Yeah, that's just me IRL. Well, I don't know how to put it. It just depends. I really don't care about spoilers, but for some things, I make a really big deal about it for no reason. On one part, because it's funny, but on another part, because I'm like really excited. Okay, see, I was really excited for that Gundam movie, and I don't care if Uncle Grandpa gave me a spoiler. I'm going to fight you. Hang on, I'm using the internet. Alright, I'm done from using the internet. Let's do this. Shard. No! 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 Yeah, no, he didn't die. He said, Toki wa mieru, and then he disappeared. He's not dead. He just saw time. You haven't even seen the movie. What are you talking about? The most recent episode is really cool. You should really tap in before you get really far behind and have to die in real life. Hans! Like that. You don't follow Gundam people? Yeah, it must be nice. Like, I didn't think I really followed that many Gundam people, but apparently I do. Someone I've known for a few years, I thought they were just like a Gundam casual, but I think they've become a really big Gundam head. I actually saw the movie before them, and I'm glad. Well, actually, they don't really post spoilers, but I don't know. You can't trust no one. Not even your sister. She already spoiled Jujutsu Kaisen for you. What's stopping her from spoiling Gundam for you? Squidward. Tentacles. It's Bandcamp Friday, which means there's probably going to be a lot of people who are releasing music tomorrow. Well, I guess today. It's Friday. I can't believe the time's changed to Friday. I gotta go to bed so I can wake up on time. Honestly, I kind of want to stay up for another 4 or 5 hours. And then what I'm going to do is take like a little nap and drink an energy drink. Then I can go on about on the town and just be like crazy and insane. A menace. But how is that any different than normal? Laughs so hard they throw up. Ouch. I want not something to eat. Are you caught up on Invincible? Or are you still just have it downloaded and not watched it? I should have hit the snake. Ouch. Oh, it all works out though. You know, I thought this album was gonna be good. But I'm not that impressed so far. Okay, we're only on the second song. It's still got, I think, 2 more to impress us. Okay, 3 more. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back.
ち合えろ。
Now! Now!
Alright, we're so back. Hang on a second. What the? Put some lotion on my dry hands. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Wow. リリース。That's the wrong one. Alright, let's try this out. Sauerkraut. I think I had this fight spoiled for me. If it's the one I think it is.
Ja, キリエライト。お互いこれですっきりだね。殺し合おうなんて言わないよ。一方的にぶち殺すからさ。まずは小手調べ。シールダーの何かか。
Cause bro, who is this?
任せてください。最果てに至れ限界を超えるアロンダイトオーバーロード。熱帯夜両方でかなうまいアロンダイトインサマー。
It's my spirit.
リリース
I don't know. I don't think I'm cool enough to have that as my spirit. The goons.
じゃじゃーん驚いた
Yeah, I'm surprised.
完璧にしろ当てしに触れるなはいそこ
How many times can you hit?
お任せくださいマスターよーし
乾杯。
おごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれこれならどうだ痛いっつーの痛いっつーのアップルドーン完璧にしろハタクタイミング合わせます
終わらせる。
はい。
任せてください。最果てに至れ限界を超える
I believe that Lilith has a single target NP.
ターゲット邪魔としません
灼熱の劇場よ。
私的にはパワーアップ
I'm scared.
よーしマスター私にガンガン持っちゃって
それは許可できない。無法にも限度はある。
いや私のマスターうざすぎ
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
あの相手も真っ二つ切り刻んだ手を伸ばしてごらん見ていてください所長
乾杯。
やあやあアバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう私の顔ばかり見ていていいんですか神明国名これは多くの世界多くの夢をつなぐ我らの力証明せよロードカルデアス
Lord Chaldea.
劇場よ。
ハタクテレブハテル完璧にしろ
It's the whole family. Yeah.
加護よろしく。
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. I'm on the fence. What do I'm pretty sure she has a single target MP. And if she does, I'm just gonna have Mash get owned. Oh well, the internet's not telling me. I could do this.
お返しをしなくてもね
終わらせるか。やるぞ。最果てに至れ、限界を超えるアロンダイトオーバーロード。
痛いっつうの。
灼熱の劇場よ。
ぶち殺す。こっちはクソみたいなチート使い放題さ。
言うまでもなく違法行為だ。真面目に真剣に生きろ。
保護観察のおっさんかってえのもう。一方は無に、恩恵は闘
Yeah, I
争
thought
に。
it was single target.
平らな大地は山岳に、すべて溶けて混沌と化せ。イシャーラーラー。さあ、悪夢の始まりさ。これは
Oh, it makes you evil?
カバーストーベル。スーパー。
7 times.
感じるといいさ。そうかい。たとえどれだけ遠くとも、私の向こうに楽園はある。
It looks like it's an area of effect, but it's just like a column of water, it looks like, huh?
えい。
At least this music was more epic.
カバーストーベル。陸の春は始まる。
How many times do you get to attack?
シールダーの真ん中。領域装置展開します。お任せください、マスター。
乾杯。
そうかい。おごりであっても高らかに、いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために。導きの星よ、力となれ。
灼熱の劇場よ。
えい。
That extra attack's pretty cool.
私に触れるな。
Look at all the crit stars we have. Too bad they can't be put to good use. How many more? You have to have like, okay, you have 2 left.
見ていてください、所長。はい、よーし。神明、国名、これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつなぐ我らの力。証明せよ、ロードカルデース。正面、叩き込むシールドバニッシュ。フルパワーでまっすぐに。痛いっつうの。
They hate Lady Avalon.
カバーストーベル。切り刻んだ。
They're like, there can only be one demon here. And it's me, Barry, as they start attacking her.
少しだけね。
このような姿だが、宝具任せてください。
やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加、誠にありがとう。 私の顔ばかり見ていていいですか？
You can do it
輝きの
nonchalant.
源ごとく何々と燃え盛れ我が聖
Oh yeah, more than enough damage.
剣の灼熱の劇場よ。
マスター、支援お願い。
僕は目をつぶる。本性を出すがいい、リリス。
来た。さあ、ぶっ殺しの時間だよ。
It's killing time, or beating up time, I guess.
陸の春は
God. How many? You have 4 guts?
間違えたかな。シールダーの名にかけて。見ていてください。
このような姿だが宝具やるぞ。
0 damage. I hope.
神明、国名、これは多くの世界。
If she hits
多くの
mash,
夢を
then
つなぐ我
yes.
らが証明せよ。どうだ、カルデアス。
Lilith must have some type of like temptress ability because Galahad said he's gonna close his eyes or like look away. And you know, he's supposed to be a knight of purity.
真実こそ時の娘、ならば虚妄は闇の娘。
Well,
チクタクチクタク、逆まく時間は嵐のように。イシャラー、これは死んでしまえ。
we eat this like baby food. Like, holy moly.
タバーストーナドスーパー。
You have 2 left, right? Yeah.
任せてください。
よし。
熱帯
意外と身軽
Man.
な正面。硬いはずなの。
This might hurt now, though.
やっと殺して
We
あ
don't
げる。
have all these mash.
私の闇で。
Mash can take this, though, if
私の
anyone
闇
can.
で。イシャラ
She
ー。
also has the guts. Oh! I'm glad you took that mash. No one else could have.
はいそこ。
Stop doing so much damage to mash. I'm trying to think. How do we do this? I don't think Lancelot can take her out. I don't think he's doing 53,000 damage without some heavy buffs first.
手を伸ばしてごらん。マスター。
I mean...
少しだけね。所長。
乾杯。
たとえどれだけ遠くとも、私の向こうに楽園はある。行方を感じて目を開けて。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。おごりであっても高らかに。いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ、力となれ。
Of course.
くそくそちくしょ
サーバントが敗れたのであればマスターの出番だ。 下がるがいい、夜の女王。
Here's the real fight starts.
君たちの主張は分かった。あとは示すだけだ。
The real battle begins! It's time to kill your son, Lancelot. Take him out.
このような姿だが、ホーフやるぞ。
的確ですね。
最果てに至れ、限界を超える。彼方の王にこの光をご覧あれ。バロンダイトオーバーロード。熱帯夜
シールドスタート。
視線をそらすな。そこだ。世界落雷。
He's got the purple Kaioken.
間違えてたの。
やるぞ。任せてください。乾杯。
構えよ。
Oh no!
灼熱の劇場よ。
正面。
Barcast? Not Barcast. Man, I forgot this. And I'm enamored by this punching.
遅い。
Counter gaming, yeah.
そこだ。
Bazette, there we go. Bazette gaming. Oh man, they're counter things for a while. Like 2 more turns.
領域操作展開します。お返しをしなくてはね。
このような姿。
見ていて
この
ください。
任せてください。
所長おごりであっても高らかに、いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために、導きの星よ、力となれ。
最果てに至れ、限界を超える。バロンダイトオーバーロード。
構えよ。正面。ハイアングルディザス
Why are you killing your father?
この姿で戦闘不能は。
そこだ。正面。
タイミング合わせます。感じるといいさ。はい、よーし。遠い楽園、開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい、インフォバーバロン。これならどうだ。
構えよ。
ターゲット外しません。
構えよ。ここからだ。息を整えろ。正面。そこだ。
This boss fight's so annoying.
お任せください。もちろんマスター。 いいとやります。
We're gonna have to go and slog it out.
神明、国名、これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつなぐ我らの力、証明せよ。どうだカルデアス。えい
構えよ
えい
構えよ構えよ正面
He just gets to hit so many times. It's so unfair.
白兵戦行きます。少しだけね、ですからもちろんたとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園がある。行方を感じて目を開けてウィンゾーバーバロン。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっす
正面
Oh.
この重さを踏み切れるか。
ぐおやおや、これ
It's
は
just lame that it removes the buff right away. Hey, Johanna.
輝きたまえ、きらめきたまえ。やだな。そう、はい、なるほど。トンビ、お願いね。
正面
さほどでは。トンビ、よろしくね。
構えよ
I think I made a
自ら
mistake.
の手で。
構えよ
どうか
His
私
life
たち
so
をお導き
nasty.
ください。
I'm sorry it came to
正
this.
面
さほどでは。ごめんなさい。
視線をそらすな正面
好みのお色は何かしら。着飾ってこそ命を紡いで仕立てましょう。アトリエ開放。よーし、こうご期待。的確ですね。心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの人の天意無法。
Oh, this isn't
鶴
gonna
の
help.
絵にし涙の別れ。
You're the one who's in front. You're not the attacker.
構えよ
これなら
構えよ正面遅い
ごめんなさい。
正面
見ていてください。向かいましょう。
It all turned to doo doo.
国名、これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつなぐ我らの力、証明せよ。どうだカルデアス。失礼いたします。
正面
未来探索していますので。
構えよこの重さを踏み切れるか
一旦下
No
がります。
guts.
感じてくださいマスター。たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園がある。行方を感じて目を開けてウィンゾーバーバロン。 神明国名、これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつなぐ我らが力、証明せよ。ロードカルデース。
Please tank this
最
way
果
for
て
what?
に至れ限界を超え
The counter. Like, you'll get your damage.
正面そうここからだ。息を整えろ。ラウンドワークを使う。正面そう
仕方ないね、君たちは。タイミング合わせます。
ウェイ我が王ご覧あれ。
お返しをしなくてもね。
かやるぞ。
いいとも。
熱帯
正面そう正面そう
えい。
構えよ。遅いここで切り返す。
Ah, Hitman.
構えよ。
Thank you.
それ起きたか。シール側の名にかけた。手をお任せくださ
I
い。
think if anyone could take the Noble Phantasm and live, it's her. And if not, I'm sorry.
開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。神明国名、
Having buff removal would work really well. Like, Kagekyo-chan could just take away his counter damage, and like just looping her MP would probably not trivialize this, but make it so much easier.
最果てに至れ限界を超えアロンダイトオーバーロード。
構えよ。ハイアングルディザスター
Nice.
正面そう変形して視覚から
的確ですね。はい。シールド
正面そう
たまには
正面そう
これなら
構えよ。視線をそらすな。ここで切り返す。ここで切り返す。
His counter damage does so much. It's not even like his regular attacks are hitting that hard. I just realized
見てい
that.
てください、所長。
乾杯。
よーし。
Lemon Pass, hello.
国名、
How you doing?
これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつ
Lemony
な
as
ぐ我ら
usual,
が
I
力。
bet.
証明せよ。ロードカルデース。
正面そう
ターゲット外しません。
正面そう構えよ。正面
Slow it down.
正面そう
You just got home from work, I see. You're moving and grooving is what you're telling me? Home from work, just gonna live life free of strife.
領域走行展開します。見せてあげるよ。見ていてください、所長。
How am I doing? I mean, I could be better, but I could be worse too. So we take those.
遠い楽園開かれた希望香るひとひらを送りましょう
We'll try and
兆
take
しを
down
抱い
the
て歩み
had.
なさい雲氷バーバロン神明国名これは多くの世界多くの夢をつなぐ我らが力証明せよどうだカルデー
輝きは皆物ごとくだんだんと燃え盛れ我が聖剣アロンライトオーバーロード正面行くぞこの重さを受け切れるか
Oh, cool. He's not hitting through
構えよ
invincibilities now. I don't know what's changed. But we take those.
よーし
Actually,
やるぞ
はいよーし
Mash, I'm depending on
構えよ
you. Well, Edemon positive. Do you play on JP or NA?
正面行くぞ
未来監督
There's no reason I'm asking that question. I'm just wondering.
ここからだ息を整えろそこだここで切り返す
JP, I see, I see. How deep are you in this?
お任せください
やるぞ
マスター的確ですねおごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星を
I wonder if buff removal resistance would help you, or if he's gonna do it like regardless. It's like scripted stealing.
シールド
You know what I
構え
mean?
よ正面行くぞ
Lancelot.
この姿で戦闘正面行くぞ正面行くぞ
Add you? That's a bold claim coming from someone who doesn't even follow the channel.
お返しをしなくてはね
Let's see, I'm doing some mental math here.
タイミング応対
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, but it on this screen, there we go.
What are you doing to my celery?
Thank you for the follow, friendo. Hand heart, because I heart you. Thank you for coming through. But yeah, we can check out your support list after this.
手を伸ばしてごらん何見ていてください所長やあやあアバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加
I bet you're
誠にあり
cooking
がとう
one big piece of cheese.
私の顔ばかり見ていていいです
Just melting a large, just wedge of cheese from one of those big wheels of cheese.
かあれはいつか
A
見た終わり
wheel
の
of
星
cheese, if you will.
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン神明国名これは多くの世界多くの夢をつなぐ我らが力証明せよどうだカルデース
ハイアングルディザス
Nice.
ターラウンドはこう使うここで切り返す
Tasty.
動き準備よはいいいとも
We're gonna at least rig this health bar. I don't know what comes after that, but we at least got that.
これなら
正面行くぞ
あまりに
構えよ。
Is it a, do we have to take out this health bar too?
腐りたる人類とこの高き果てを見よ。我が神明をもって理想を示す。打ち砕け灰色のキャ
Yeah, real.
さあ
Oh,
キャラハット、ごめんなさい。どんなに言われてもこの気持ちは隠せない。神明、国名、これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつなぐ我らが誓い。たくさんの奇跡をありがとう。あな
thanks
た
for
の
all
お
the
かげで
miracles.
胸を張れる私になれました。証明せよ。
Oh, this is what they meant by if she comes here, she's gonna lose something precious. She's gonna lose Galahad.
Maったく言っても聞かないとはこのことか。
Dang. You said she looks beautiful in the new outfit. Yeah, it is really cool. Following the family trend of being purple and then becoming white in armor. Real fake walls. Yeah, that is what that was. There was the real fake walls right there. Ah, good. See. 強すぎるだろう。クソが。リリース大きくねを取りました。Okay, man, I don't care anymore. And you said you haven't gotten through Oc 3 yet. Well, I mean, now's the perfect time to start, but you did say it's because you're busy with work. But it's like half off right now. So if there was a time to like go through and through, it's now. But hey, you know. Life is a pain when you have to work. I feel you. I hear you. そうか、家族が、I don't care anymore, Da Vinci. He exploded. Who did it? Bro, you gotta do it yourself and figure it out. Shield or Paladin. 5-star mash. You see, yes, now she's. That's. Man. Bond 10 mash is real. Yeah, at least she's a really good servant, I guess. Room 203. Hey. Ekustora quest. Ekustora kurasu wa blah blah blah. Yak yak yak. Mash servant coins? Oh, so I guess you could 120 mash if you wanted to. That's now a real possibility. I unlocked a bunch of extra missions. Where do you get her coins? From those extra missions.
立夏を過ぎると
See?
暦の上では夏になるそうです。日差しも徐々に強くなり、夏の兆しが見え始めます。
Oh, you just have to do
過
damage
ご
with
し
her
や
that
すい
much?
今のうちに少し体を動かしてみてはいかがでしょう。優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。
Shut up. Well, back to what we were doing before. Free quests, free quests, free quests. Not sure what order to do them in, so I guess we'll figure that out once I have the actual ability to do that. I'm out of AP. Oh yeah. Hidemon Pazu. Let's take a look at your support list. That's you. Let's see. I see a bunch of level hundos. More level of hundos. I mean, you have on paper a pretty strong setup. It's just like, I don't know, I don't see any like 4 stars. Okay, this doesn't count as a 4-star when I say that. But like a 3-star, 2-star. Okay, well there's one, but like, you know what I mean. You have just like a textbook strong support list. There's nothing like goofy on here. And I can send you a request if that's what you want. There you go. But leaves a lot to be desired. Who's this? Oh, it's this person. Sokonomae. I should probably... Nah, I'm not gonna remove them. Fumi. Well, Fumi has that. Okay, I'm not gonna get rid of someone with level 120 Matahari. What about this person? If someone else is level 120 Okita... Wait, Zeri-san, you haven't logged in almost a month? What, in over a month, actually? That's crazy. Ro is enjoying life. Delete that guy. Yes. Remove his Edison. I'm tempted for this person. The only interesting thing they have really is that BB. I learned that that's just the old way they used to write July in Japanese. I don't remember how it's pronounced, but yeah, that's just the old way to write July. It's like the Bun from like Bungaku and then like Tsuki. But that's not how it's pronounced at all. It's not Bunsuki or anything like that. It's something different. I don't remember how, but yeah. That's just July. Sorry, Pino, but I think I'm removing Pino. Oh, I don't have the heart to do it. That's Pino from the streets, man. Oh, Pino, I'm sorry. I don't think there will ever be a time where I need someone to level 100 BB. Many of your friends quit as well. Yeah. It just kind of happens, unfortunately. Mamaredo. But can you blame them? We all play this evil game, and some of us wise up, and some of us just don't. I'm removing this person. Fumitsuki. I see, I see. I could have sworn it was something different. I thought it was something rid of Tsuki, but shrug emoji. I love being proven wrong. Nat. I can call it that too. Was that thing I said earlier? Bungetsu. Bunsuki. Futsuki. Huh. Well, shrug emoji. I'm removing this person. Nat. Toredotsu. How do you have such a real Arash but 1-1-10? Kuruku. Okay, you can stay. Story. Okay, they have a Lancelot, they can stay. Aki. I mean, I freed up a good amount of space. We should be fine for now. For now, at least. Just something light. I need to clear a storm pod real quick so I don't go over and waste one tomorrow. And I don't want to use an apple. So I guess I'll just try and remember to do that whenever I wake up. If I wake up. What if I just like keel over and die? How much more is left of this album? We got 2 songs left. I'm kind of like on 2 hands of the same coin right now, dog. Do I want to become a Grinch or do I want to become a saint? I could go to bed right now. Continue to fail to keep my promises of staying up for a while. I got 2 days. You're right, I do. I have 2 days left to live. And then after that, I'm back to being caged. Caged with employment. I don't know. I mean, I need to finish grinding this event here. Because I still have a lot left in the shop. Well, actually not really. Just the monuments and pieces. Which I'm not too in dire need of, but I would like to get them. Especially the saber ones for what's going to come. How many days are left? 5? Well... I can at least do this one more bar full, and then we'll see how I'm feeling after that. Man, I still have stuff I wanted to do before I became employed again, and I just managed my time poorly. I didn't mean to even do that. Oh well. I've talked about it before. Actually, I just mentioned it in the Discord server. But it's always a pain when you're looking for a job, and then all of a sudden everyone and their grandma's like, hey, you just got a job with somewhere that you applied for, but you want to work for us instead? And it's like, where were you 2 weeks ago? And maybe the answer would have been yes. So you gotta be quick. I'm not gonna wait for you. But yeah, 2 places have called me, and now I'm like doubting, because I'm like, I could always go work for them. One of them is a warehouse, which I'm just going to hurt myself since I'm built like a jellyfish. But it's part-time. And it looks like it's like 2 hours a day, which would just be a repeat of that last job that I had to leave because it was so little pay. But I really want to work a job like that because I really don't want to work. I really just want to goof around and just get barely enough money to get by. Like, I'm not trying to make a lot of money to buy the world or do anything like that. I just want to make enough money to maintain my lifestyle. but living that way seems to be just like a pipe dream. As in, it's something you only think about when you smoke, and I don't smoke, so drug emoji. And the thing is that one of the call centers that's closer to me, like, I say it all the time, where, like, you know, I'm not really working for money, but it's a good, like, 5 guap less pay. And I just think, and it's like, man, if I'm gonna have to be doing the type of work that I know it is, which is just making people pay their bills, I at least want to get paid for the effort. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be a million, billion, quadrillion schmeckles, but I want to at least get some bread to have to be the bad guy in so many people's day. Do you know how much negative just energy you're accumulating by having a job like that? Because so many people are cursing you. I don't mean just saying foul words, but their negativity is infesting your life, which will lead to bad things happening to you. And like, to take on all those curses, I want to at least be getting some type of compensation that makes it worth it. So that's why it's like, I guess I can't even really work that job unless I want to sell myself short. So yeah. Oh boy, I can't wait to spend 2 hours of my day driving and then 9 hours of my day at work. Come home, 11 hours of my day elapsed. Have like 4 hours before I just die. Not looking forward to it. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep up with it. I know that sounds terrible, but like, ugh. I'm too free, you can't contain my spirit. And then you said I need to marry an old man? Please, I would love to. A rich old guy? Please. Like, no fooling. I would love to marry into having a cozy life. Hey, he got all the attack buffs. Still didn't do a lot of damage though. Goodbye, Lancelot. It just doesn't make much sense how these customer service jobs expect you to come in person. It's like, but all I'm doing is answering phone calls. Can't I do that from home? Oh man, I clicked that again by accident. Hopefully that doesn't come to bite us. The biting. Like, this job doesn't have any type of even work into working from home. It seems like they always want you on site, which doesn't make sense. Like, what do you gain from that? Nothing. You could have less desks and even downgrade the office completely. Instead, you're like, nah, bro, suffer. If only I could have kept that other job that was work from home. Too bad that supervisor that I had was not great. The job wasn't great. The training was bad. And like the entire thing fell apart. Oh well. I really want to finish the grinding for this because I want to get back to playing Pokemon Pearl. No foolin'. I really want to play Pokemon Pearl. No, Arash, you needed to... Okay, cool. I was scared that we're going to have to take Stella, because we can't do that. Shut up, Google Gemini. That new... What is it? Yuki Yanagi? Yeah. Yuki Yanagi. Their new album, or EP. Man, I'm actually getting really hungry. I say that a lot, like, man, I'm so hungry, but now I'm like actually genuinely getting hungry. I could really go for a bite to eat. No. Terrible situation. But don't worry, Johanna's in perfect condition. Yay. This time I won't press that skill by accident, I swear. I swear. See, I told you. I bet you that I was gonna mess up, didn't you? You know, I don't know. I got a letter from my uncle recently, who is in prison. It was a birthday card, which is pretty impressive since my birthday was, 2 months ago. But hey, we take those. According to my grandma, he wants us to send letters to him, but I really don't want to do that. Not because I'm against it, but just the last time I tried to send one, it got intercepted and the person said I was trying to send him something when I wasn't. And that kind of got on my nerves. I'm like, okay, well, I wrote like a 12-page letter. I'm not doing that again. If it's just going to get intercepted with the claims of there's something in here. By whom? What, you mean who made that claim? Someone who worked at the prison? Yeah, they had claimed that I had put something in there, which was not true, because what would I gain from that? What was I going to send him? A nail filer to file the bars? Well, from what I understand, is that a lot of the times, prison workers, well, they have to read the letters, to make sure that you're not saying something like, okay, at 3 o'clock, I'm going to drive through the gates, and you can run out and I'll take you home. Or, vice versa. Hey, I'm doing something illegal and it's your criminal empire. What should I do? Like, they have to read letters to make sure that doesn't happen. And a lot of the times they don't want to read that. So very well they could have seen that it was a 12-page letter and then just said, ooh, I'm not going to read all that. Let's make up an excuse. It was probably that one, and it's not like it was his fault, it's just like I don't want to do that again. It's not like it's easy to send a letter. Like, sure, the writing part's whatever, I have no problem sitting down and writing, but having to then go put a stamp and then drop off a letter and this, that, and the third, it's just a bit of a hassle. And it's more of a hassle than I'm willing to really put in the effort for. Yeah, it's true. You know what I did? That was during the summer event for 2022. And I just wrote a really long letter talking about drop rates and how they work in Fate Grand Order. And why I was farming for those nuts from that one node. Like, that was like what a lot of those pages were. Or me explaining farming in this game and drop rates and why they suck. Oh hey, Space Cowboy. Been a minute since we heard from you. How do? Cherry pie, I'm gonna die. We have the game on full screen. Whoops, my bad. Now see, there's a reason. It's because we were doing something really cool. We needed the full view for those who weren't there for that. This album's not half bad. It's really not what I expected when it's a Yuki Yanagi album, but hey, a lot of surprising music we've heard today. Or maybe I should say during this session, because there's no longer a today. It was yesterday when we heard it, so you get the gist, this, that, and the third. Man, I already said it, and I know I'm a broken record, but I am so hungry right now. Before I started streaming, I ate some cheese, and I was like, oh yeah, that's some good cheese. But I guess that cheese is completely worn off. But I don't want to eat again. In theory, if I went to bed right now, I have to get up in 4 hours. So I probably should, but bottom text. Oh, slow down when I'm dead. Remember that episode of SpongeBob when they had the box? And then they're like, Patrick, slow down. You might cause an avalanche. And he's like, slow down. Oh, slow down when I'm dead. And then, you know, they had the avalanche. That's a good episode. It's one of those ones that everyone's seen, and for good reason too. Sometimes people have seen a lot of something and it's overrated, but sometimes people have seen a lot of something and it's like as good. It's as good as it seems to be. Like the episode of SpongeBob where they have the first Christmas and Mr. Krabs says things look as good as they seem to be. A star on top to complete all the scenery. Feels like the very first Christmas to me. Goodbye, Hans. Shall miss you. I'm viewing MASH's new skills. I see, I see. Okay. Mash's new Bond C is pretty neat. How close we are. How close we are. Ah, pretty far still. Man. Yeah, 500 for those. And I only have 154. Holy schmoly. Do I have it in me to keep going? I say as I'm looking at a rope. Do I have the will to carry on? Did I do the interludes? I don't feel like I did. Yeah, I still got... Okay, so I need to make sure I do those before time runs out. Ugh. I feel indecisive. Do I want to keep at it? What's this? They made him a craft essence. Yeah, that's how you know he passed away. It's like seeing someone in the sky in JoJo. Oh. A MASH quest. But what's this like? From his ashes. Yes, they pressed it. Like how they can make a vinyl with your ashes. Instead they made a card with his ashes. Yeah, so I know it's like a damage thresholds we have to meet with MASH. So this is not a good team to take for that. I don't even know why I brought them. she's into that, huh? Yes, MASH, hurting other people. Esse, MASH. Oh, now she can do the thing where she attacks. How do you get the other NP? By her using this one. She gets the charging holy sword thing, see? See, and now she can use her Noble Phantasm. Destructo Disc style. Head to the future. The world?
意外と苦手なので油断した分断する
Oh, Barghast, I forgot she existed. The gun shield, right? I can't believe no one's thought about it until now. Two. Please, Mash, do it. No, I thought you'd do more damage. All this Mash abuse. Holy schmoly, we need to get rid of some of those curses. Yeah, that's terrible. Holy schmoly. She's not gonna last. Yeah, it is kind of lame that you need the 2 NPs. I will agree with you on that one. Kind of have to have a whole setup around looping with MASH. Goodbye, MASH. Aw, what? I'm not using a quartz for this. Listen, I'll just come and like, I'll actually make a MASH team then. You've challenged me and I'm rising up to the challenge. Yeah, 20 whole MASH coins. We really need some type of like, just, I'm gonna say hazard control like we're playing Pokemon. That's what we really need. Because that curse damage was disgusting. Let's just try moving this party around like this. This song's called 2:53 a.m. I'm scared. When they said it was breakcore, they weren't kidding. And just like generic breakcore too, like if you looked up breakcore dot like MP3, you'd find this. Probably breakcore dot FLAC. Where'd all the crit stars go? It just feels like there's so little time to regain all that NP that we need. Because, like, if it was 3 turns that charging Holy Sword is active, it's cool. But it's just, like, 2 turns. Flight Plan, No Panties is the name of this song. People who pronounce the T in that word are cringe. I've always said panties. But I said it that way to be hip. Mash. He's doing fine. I kind of like these couple of songs so far. I don't know. They're not like really that impressive, but it's doing something for me. Ouch. Please don't hit Castoria. You have 2 other people you can hit. Oh, okay, thanks, freak. Please hit mash. Thank you. I believe the goal for this is just to try and hit 500,000 damage. That's what those extra missions look like, so I think we're gonna go above and beyond the Call of Duty if we keep going at this rate. That NP feels pretty criminal. Oh, it's just one turn. That's okay. Soliloquy. The time on the album matches the time in my world. Oh my goodness, I'm freaking out. Well, whatever. Please don't hit Lady Avalon. Okay. Excuse me for living. I might need to defeat them. Yeah, I think you're onto something. I should probably be trying to win, huh? Her buff removal happens after the attack, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Getting sick of all this stalling. But just setting up for her noble phantasm such a pain in the butt. Please, Mash. You can do it. Get a super crit and take her out. Well, I mean, you got the crit. No! That's why this keeps happening, because she keeps removing the buff. Well, there's one of them gone. The whole, yes, the charging holy sword. Every time we seem to get it, Morgan seems to attack. And then we lose it. That's what keeps happening. And now you just might straight up lose. Never mind. This might be it. Ah, one turn short. Oh well. The numbers are yellow now? Really? Oh yeah, we've hit 1 million. Or maybe it's just like showing off how cool I am. I just saw the extra missions when I was like briefly looking through it. I saw up to 500,000. So I guess it very could well have been higher. The lack of true healing still does kind of suck. But what you gonna do? This is gonna hurt. Psych. I mean, let's just hope for the best, right? Maybe it'll do pitiful damage again. That was a mean hit. This might not be good. Yeah, we lose. But listen, I'm not doing all this again. I will use a quartz. I just want to get this over with at this point. No damage incoming. Please, Mash, do it. Sweet. She should stick to being a meat shield. Yes, you're right. I completely agree. It takes too much effort to get her set up. Yeah, I guess it was 1,000,000. Oh boy, time for the update. Daily
どうして
style.
私たちなんだろう。
My 20 mash coin. Oh, is it just repeatable forever?
あのお下げの管理人はなんで私たちを選んだのかな。
I'm good.
不幸だけどそうだけど
I did my part.
もし不幸という理由で選ばれたのなら誰かが私たちの幸せを願って魔法少女にしてくれたのならいいなって。そんなわけないよね。
How much is left on this album? Hirikuri Same. Okay, we're on song 7 of 9. Who's gonna farm those coins? Some real freaks who like MASH. I'm not doing that again, I don't think. I'm not that much of a freak who wants to just keep doing that quest over and over again for MASH's sake. You should do that with other servants. I agree. I full-heartedly agree. I think no one would be upset if that was the case. Yeah, even if it is 5, I would feel inclined to do it, I'd be like, well, it is what it is. Gotta get my Lancelot coin. Instead of having to break the bank to do it. Yeah, breaking my sanity instead of breaking my wallet would be nice. At least with therapy and breaking my wallet in a different way that's maybe more productive because you can work out other issues. You could do that. No, wrong one. Oops. Ooh, I have like no writer gems. What happened? Moriarty pickup, yeah. Personally, I'm not too interested, but I know there's people out there, some real freaks and geeks who are. I wish I could be one of them. Man, I'm not getting any more of your skills up. I believe there's one more track on this album. And then I'm at least gonna head out of the stream. I don't know. I might go to bed. Yeah, I might not. It's just gonna depend. I haven't started this. I didn't even realize until the other day that they just released it as a main interlude. Hit him with that. Guys, I'm scared. Twice, Peaceman. Alright. Leisurely Lifetime is the track we're ending on, because it's also the last song. And then, I don't know, I guess I'll just go to bed. I gotta get up in 4 hours. I guess about 3 hours. But I'm gonna make it nasty and not get up for another 4 or 5 hours. Because you know I have no sense. Oh, I was wrong. There's actually another song after this one. Skip to the meat. well, let's take a look at over on Never Mind.
つないでも形は見えない答えを出せずに何にも真似てく手と手つないでも線じゃないだどうせ知らない人たちはただの知らない人でしょなって涙乾いた笑顔の網に汚れ思っていないよな食い混じって息が止まる内政とならない夜は経済の無料増やしてさっさった人生もピンと遠くつもりでゆく
I kind of liked this album. It's a little weird. And I'll probably never listen to it again, but maybe one day I'll feel like listening to it. Alright, this time for real. You can't see it, but I'm making a heart with my hands because you are the one I heart. Thank you for coming through. While you can't see my hand heart, you can heart this hand here triple time over, 3 over, heart, 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 because I heart you. Thank you. Also, if you want to, we have a Discord. I see we have more than -4 people out today. So if you want to come and say hi in the Discord, check out the Discord right here. That cord there. So yeah, see you later, alligators, and after a while, you crocodiles.